us the trust of folks. Like, what are you trying to say, bro? You know what I mean? Well, that's definitely giving me career vibes. That's one of us guys that lead.
Welcome back to Dynasty Mode. I'm Reese Davis, and it's time to kick off next. Let's choose your rosters. If you're looking for the latest EA Sports recommended roster featuring more than 1,000 additional players, choose the active roster option, or you can select the rosters from our original launch with a default roster
We're
option.
gonna use UCF.
Here is where you can customize your Dynasty experience. Similar to last year, here's where you'll modify your settings from the updated list of available options and customize your conferences, complete with unique rules and protected rivals.
As a former federal agent, I spent a lot of time learning how to talk to people to gain trust. So I would be happy to be a leader for my team. We can put the wall calls down for betting, and we can put them up for fashion. All right, it's kind of like it. I spent a lot of time in the outdoors.
Did this nigga just say fashion? Outside. They staying outside and this nigga said fashion?
My name is Maddie. I'm from West Virginia. I'm a hunter and a provider to my core. It's extremely important to me to win this game, not just for myself, but to help out my family and give them a better life. I'd rather just go work with them. Okay, so one of these though is 25 pounds, and the 35-pound one obviously picking hunting over fire and shelter. There's no guarantee with hunting. At least when you walk away with a tarp, you're putting it out tonight. When you walk away with a fire starter, you have a pretty good chance of getting fire.
It's now time to select your team. Would you prefer to take over an established contender or build a team from the ground up? Pay attention to each team's prestige rating. Time to figure out where on the coaching staff you want to start. Now for the fun part. Now it's time to choose your coach's archetype. Your starting choices are motivator, recruiter, and tactician. What's most important to you? Maximizing player development, acquiring new talent, or putting your team in the best position to win?
Our camp is much farther away from the beach than Bravo and Charlie. I didn't know, see, damn culture. We're going to need to go down to the beach. That comes with its own set of challenges.
Do I stay in Florida?
Guys, my shoes are freaking drenched. This is hard. It's pretty rough. We only have about 3.5 hours till dark. We need to go get more bamboo, and the rain is coming. Our children is not looking good. So do we have enough room?
I'm sorry, I like my East Texas.
No shelters, really, at this point, no fire.
Realizing very quickly that we're not going to get very far. Oh my god. We're going to be sleeping real close together.
I know, man. Like, there's no good big food left.
Honestly, at this point, we could really use an extra set of hands.
Hey, guys. Done. Shelter done. This is great.
Congratulations. It's time to sign your first coaching
4
contract.
and 8. Oh man, so we got a challenge ahead of us, Stern. It will be like this. Oh.
McDonald's. The best time for a stop on McDonald's room before tonight's drama. Love Island. They're at Casa Amor.
Wow. We're just gonna skip it, sim ahead. You like your tuna Alfredo?
I mean, it wasn't too bad, but I mean, it was good.
I just don't do Alfredo, and I don't really do
I mean,
tuna.
it wasn't like the best, but I mean, it was okay. It was eatable.
What do you think you need to add to it?
The flavor isn't like, the flavor was alright, but I think it's a lot of milk. I don't have a measuring cup for liquid. And not to the other one that she had.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't have a measuring cup.
All right. We 3-1 in the conference. We can,
Baby, this is sugar, spice, and everything nice.
mhm. Okay. We got something to work with.
What? What you want, girl? What you want? Why come sneaking over here, girl? Don't be trying to find the talking to you, girl. Fight on the bed, fight on the bed.
All right, Mr. Jackson. Yeah. Well, let's see if we can go in the Waco and come out with a win.
Close the door. Yeah.
Yep. Space U. Space U. That's what they call it. I'll show you.
That's what we're watching?
Yeah, I'm trying to see if it's on the game.
Isn't it on the game? Oh, I see.
Look, they got these uniforms. 2005 Space
That's
U.
pretty.
Me 25.
Those are alright.
I like those. Those are the Space U helmets. Jerseys they got. 23, 24, and 25.
You didn't show me the helmet.
Oh. Space U.
Nice.
24. 23. 25.
Ooh, I like both black ones.
And then the pants. 24. 23. 25.
That was the one before. I forgot which one it was.
So we're gonna go with 25.
Welcome to Waco, Texas, home of the Baylor Bears and McLean Stadium. Boats lining the brasses as the Baylor line is ready to welcome the Bears onto the field. The Bears will kick it away to start. Fielded in the end zone, it's Nixon. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. So the UCF Knights offense will go on the attack first. And, David, they've got a guy in the backfield that certainly is capable of carrying more than his share of the weight in this offensive attack.
Yeah, he's a piece, but I would argue this, Reese. Like, you need to get the ground game going. For this offense to be successful, they need a physical tone setter, and he can be that, sometimes up, sometimes down. They need that consistently, Jesse.
They need him to show up when it matters the most, and there's going to be times in this game, like we've seen throughout his career, when the defense wants to take away wide receivers.
There he goes! And he gets it to the 45-yard line, and that'll be a first down.
Well, that's why this running game can be so dynamic. This guy is special when he has the football in his hands. He can make people miss, he can run with power, and he also has speed. You saw it on that last play.
Pulls it and fires to the left. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. The Knights can really attack on this second and short. Off play action. Pocket breaking down. Trying to get rid of it. He gets rid of it, but I don't think they're going to let him get away with that. Nope, here comes the flag. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. That incompletion brings up third down for the offense. Here's the pressure. He's going to take off. And he is not going to get there as the defense gets him on the ground.
Well, it's just a really nice job there on that third down, trying to get after this quarterback. And obviously they're not able to make the play in the backfield, but really nice job pursuing. You see the athleticism and the speed they have, how they play as a unit.
Makes the catch, converts on fourth down, and still on his feet. Plenty of room on that play, and they find their way to the 36. The Knights come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Jackson will throw. Makes the grab. It's Thomas. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Now, I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows. He can run slants. He can run the option routes and find.
Touchdown, Knights! Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board. UCF has it once again. What do you think about that? Always a positive to put up early points, and they'll try to add to this 6-0 edge. Gets the nose of the ball to the 25, giving 1. The Knights want to crank the tempo. Gonna run it. It's Montgomery. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Offense trying to go RPO, but how about the defense? Up front, their front seven, they had dudes winning, just being way more physical and able to get to that running back.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Going to try to get it himself. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down.
And how about the awareness by this guy on third down, a scramble play. Everything's breaking down, but he never panics and also knows exactly where he needs to get to pick up that first down. It's third. I can't slide early. I can't run out of bounds. I'm probably going to have to put my body on the line here and take a big hit and risk that to get this first. That's a big-time leadership play by the quarterback.
Wants to go up top. Got it behind the line. It's Nixon. Fights off the defender. They've got him now. He almost picked up that first down on the screen. Sometimes it's not about a fancy play design. It's about just getting him the ball and letting him play.
Especially nowadays with running backs being so good out of the backfield. You know they're going to catch it, and there's so many ways to use them. But exactly, get it to him, let him break tackles, let him make plays. Easy decision.
Well, in that down and distance, the quarterback's got to get rid of it so quickly, right? He knows the defense is going to be bearing down on him, so a nice job catching the gun snap and then turning and pivoting, getting it out of his hands quickly and accurately to pick up the first.
And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Now adjusting. Bought a little time, lets it go. The short hands, it's Charles. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Breaks into the open. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down. The Knights pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. They're going to ride this running back. They make the stop after a pickup of 3 just inside the red zone at the 19. Quarterback making checks. We've reached the end of the period, and it's UCF holding the lead. We've put lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the second period. Jackson gonna throw it. Grabbed in the middle. It's Thomas. He'll be brought down at the 3-yard line. An explosive play in the passing game has him on the doorstep.
And how many first downs is that, guys? On this drive alone, this defense has got to find a way to get off the field. They're playing way too many snaps.
Oh, he was in the backfield immediately. A 3-yard loss. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? The run up the middle, trying to power to the goal line. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, UCF! You want to keep your offense on the field? Wear down the defense? Put that... The UCF offense back on the field, ready to go to work. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. Pulls and fires complete. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. The Knights will hustle to the line. To the air on 2nd down. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. They couldn't make the connection on 2nd down. Now a 3rd and 7 to keep the drive alive. From the gun, wants to pass. Rolling right and going deep. He's got it along the sideline. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line.
And that is such an accurate throw. It's one thing to do it from the pocket when you have your feet set underneath you. But when you can get outside, off schedule, on the move, and throw a dart like that, that is just big time. And the offense gets a huge explosive play.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on 1st down and set up a short yardage on 2nd down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on 2nd down.
It's so nice as an offense to know you can generate explosive plays by handing the football off to this guy. He has got incredible speed.
Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. It's complete to the left. Inside the 20-yard line. Pushed out at the 18, and they're in business. The Knights come to the line with a new set of downs. Running back searching for a hole. How about that run as he drives it all the way down to the 13-yard line? Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Jackson will throw. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there.
What a play by the defender there, guys. In his own end zone, the offense has taken a shot, and if that defender was just one step behind, that would have been a touchdown. But the hit forces the incompletion.
Snap from the gun on 3rd down. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. They're not into 3s. They want 6s, and to keep this drive alive, they'll need to get it on 4th down. He's got it and still on his feet. Touchdown, Knights! Oh, strolled into the end zone for the score. They've got the lead and trying to put... Lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Looking to throw on first down. He hurls one deep down the left side. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but second down coming. Quarterback by himself in the backfield. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Tosses it incomplete.
And there's an example of what happens when the quarterback doesn't have a chance to set his feet. The pressure just forced him to have to work off schedule a little bit. And I think because of that, wasn't able to be as accurate as he wanted to be.
We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. The Knights will line up to punt it away. First time we've seen their punt team tonight. He'll settle for some pretty good field position. Here's the handoff. Hard running there.
Great play by the defense there. And listen, they got to do more of this. Running backs obviously had a lot of success. They got to continue to stop this run game, be physical, and not...
And the rush will get to him at the 25.
And the defense there goes zone coverage, maybe confused the quarterback a little bit, forced him to hold on to the football, and that allowed the pass rush to get home.
Picked it off, and this defense really needed something to... The give from the gun. Past the sticks, and he may get more. They'll mark him down at the 40 after ripping off 10. The offense lines up at the 40. They've got a first down. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. Never really got that return cranking, but the offense is set up. Pulls it, fired complete. Plows through the defense. Makes to grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one. The Knights with a second and short to keep this drive moving. From the gun, running back on the move. And he'll have enough for the first down at the 42. They'll have to hurry if they want to get another play off before the quarter ends. They'll give it to him again. Nice move there. And he was able to push forward for a solid gain as the clock strikes 0 here in the third. That's the end of the quarter, and UCF has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. Here comes the fourth. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. It'll be second down as we open the final stanza. They'll go to the ground. It's a fumble. Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have it.
Okay.
They want that clock to run. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4.
And every coach in America has a plan for this situation. The first 4 minutes of the game, the last 4 minutes of the game. How I'm going to construct my offense. Most of the time, I got to be fit.
Turning it on. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down.
Fresh legs, man, and it is showing. Of course, this team had the bye last week, and you're seeing it right now late in the game. Running the football, imposing their will against the defense that looks tired. Of course, they had to play last week, and you're seeing that right now.
He's run out of bounds, and they'll say he stepped out at the 27.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position, you're in a great position to saw this clock away and get a W.
The Knights come to the line needing just inches for the first down. Trying to pick it up on the ground. Just outside the red zone as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 22. This drive has been exclusively on the ground. Could they be setting up a shot play? Unloads to the wideout. It's complete. They will score. Wide receiver comes in motion. Give to the running back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking for space. It's Gage.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the...
Catch inside the 30 and still running. The offense uses a timeout. 15 seconds left to play.
Well, this offense has just been dialing up explosive play after explosive play. That's a big part of why they have a huge lead at this point. And even in the fourth quarter with that lead, they are still taking shots. They are still being aggressive, pedal to the metal.
He might want another play. Jackson gonna throw it. Rushes on him. Hauls it in. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on 2nd down here. Timeout is called, and the clock is down to 8. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Looking to fire. The pass is incomplete, and the clock will stop with 5 seconds left.
And this QB's had some success, man, throwing to the football to the end zone. Like 3 touchdown passes today. Nice job by the defense responding, right? Don't give up more big plays. Understand he's going to be aggressive and take shots.
Into the end zone. And that's how you finish it off. Scoring on the final play of the game doesn't affect the outcome. Just a little cherry on top of the sundae. After not really playing their best earlier this season, people said, this team is bad. Now they won 3 in a row. This team is good. People are fickle.
Yeah, we're probably the ones...
Sleeping at the villa. Shredding it with glory. Melodies with glory. Isaiah's with Carl. James with Carl. Peter is with James. And Casey is with Dylan. Over in Casa. Tierra with Bryce. Jaden with Caleb. Alana is with Zach. Cindy is with Casey. Laura is with Cecile, and Martina is with Gordon. Welcome back to Love Island, USA with Casamore and Full Swipe. This morning we've gone through 62 eggs. We like to toast the 45 strips of bacon.
Alright. Let's see how this works out. That's all matter. Just going. That's good.
Different than when you start the case scheme, like, okay. too? No, sadly it's not, but it looks like an L. All right, well, you know what? How about that? You take on it. It's about the W's that we turn into. If I want another guy, I'm crying for I saw you, Jack. Dude's making my run breakfast. I would cry. I walked out on my camp.
Who was making out this morning? Yeah. Yep, I wasn't making out. I guess I was like loud. You are started. Oh no, wait. Yeah. Just like one of those.
That's also supposed to be a hard run. Yeah, that was so good. Something stressed about shit. No, that stressed something at the time. Good that you guys probably I'm chat shit about it. To be real, to be totally honest, we don't want to turn it easy. Try to see if we can get it's not supposed to be anything. Actually, I thought it was this man. So I'm not, I know that that's not
The final home game of any college football season is cause for celebration. Senior Day, a perfect way to celebrate and remember all of the accomplishments
Let's see if we can
of this
pull
group
off
of
an
leaders.
upset.
Welcome everyone to the home of the Texas Tech Red Raiders, Jones AT&T Stadium in Lubbock, Texas. As we'll see, the winners of 4 straight, the UCF
Can we
Knights,
get in
taking on the winners of 4
to the
straight,
Big
the
12
Texas
championship?
Tech Red Raiders. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. And the Red Raiders will put total leather and will get started. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. So UCF's offense takes the field. As we take a quick look at the impact players for today's game, what players did you guys look to for motivation to make an impact during your playing days, Jesse?
Well, it was the guys we relied on each and every week. We came into the season expecting these types of guys to be our biggest weapons, and every week those were the guys that had to deliver for us in order to have success.
And it's just fun to have those guys that are consistent. Like, they lead by example, then they start to learn their voice and lead the team. But every week, guys that you can count on. They punch the clock, and they're hard workers.
He'll be stopped at the 41, but give him 10 on that play.
I am impressed with the physicality we're seeing up front by this offensive line. Playing on the road, they knew they wanted to get the run game established, and they are doing just that. They're not just getting 3-4 yards a pop. They are gashing this defense.
The Knights moving quickly to the line. All right, guys, let's talk a little UCF. It's the conference finale today. Win this one. Extra football ahead has taken a ton of hard work to get here, David, and they certainly can't afford to let down.
Yeah, and you people, Reese, you know, they're looking ahead, always point to the future, Like, they need to win today. Like, their goals are still in front of them, but today is a big day in the conference to continue.
Picked off, and the opening drive is stuck with an interception. Taking it the other way.
That is the perfect start for a defense that has really struggled against the pass this season. They're in the bottom portion, okay? Have struggled, but opening drive, making a statement. Maybe this creates some momentum. Maybe this turns the tide for this defense.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. The play action fake. Finds his big
Oh, my
tight end.
God.
Oh, he's got some space. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. The Red Raiders have taken it inside the 20. Going to the run, it's Dickey. Relentless, tough running, gets it down to the 4.
I know that wasn't a huge, sexy gain. I know not everybody's jumping up and down, but what it does do is put you in a great position. 2nd and 10, really hard. 3rd and 10, really hard. Now you're in a manageable situation. It really gives you the whole playbook.
Scanning the field, it's Morton. He caught it. He gets it in. Touchdown, Red Raiders. The offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that one.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does. Takes advantage of great field position.
And the extra point is good. They're set to kick it off, and you think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Now the UCF offense ready to go back to work. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. Out across the 20 to the 21-yard line, a 3-yard gain.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down, the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. The Knights will send out the punt unit. They'll boot it away for the first time tonight. First one's on its way. The leg ought to be strong, only called on twice in the victory last week. And the punt team able to smack.
All right, defense. Good job.
Opening snap of this drive comes from the 38-yard line. RPO complete to open the drive. He's out of bounds after a big pickup, but there's a flag on the field, and this might be coming back. Some penalties hurt a little bit more or a lot more than other ones. That one wipes out a huge gain. Wants to adjust the pattern. Jackson will throw. Fires to the wideout. Got him downfield. Couple of guys there to get him on the ground.
This slot receiver is a guy the defense has to be careful of. He runs good routes. He's got some speed, and if you're not careful, this guy can gash you.
They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49.
You got to have short area quickness. That running back there doing what it takes to make sure he got that first down.
Looking downfield on first down. Pressure coming. Takes a hit as he fires. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
Well, only in the first quarter, but already this defense is making their presence felt. We've seen time and time again their ability to rush the passer and
How
get
you
hits
missing
on
a
this
giraffe,
QB.
nigga?
His toughness is going to get tested.
From the gun, running back gets the give. And it'll be
It
a
shouldn't
pickup
be hard
of
to
9.
find.
They're facing a 3rd and 1.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next down.
They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. Across the 25, he's got room. Touchdown, Knights! Once he got a step, it was all over right to the house. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Spits it out to the back. Complete to the left. He'll go out of bounds at the 35-yard line. Big pickup there, and this offense is feeling it. The Knights headed quickly to the line. To the air on first down. Catch in the middle, it's Burke.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
Got his man to the left. And the defense was right there to make the tackle, but not before they get it to the 12 and set up in the red zone.
Well, it wasn't a great start for this quarterback, but on this drive, he seems to be turning the corner. He just looks like he's playing in a different rhythm. He's seeing the field better. It's almost as if...
Throw to the end zone, picked off.
And this is obviously not a great start for this...
Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Jackson gonna throw it. He rifles one deep to the left. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Looking downfield very late in the half. He'll take another shot here.
Pass interference.
Another interception, his third of the night. He goes out of bounds, but what a play to create a sudden change opportunity. And the pass interference penalty is costly, wiping out the turnover. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Bringing the heat. Oh, he loves to fire downfield.
Pass interference.
And the throw downfield
Let's
winds
go.
up incomplete, and there's a good reason for that. This guy was being mugged by the defender.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
And it's first down, but they'll try the field goal in the closing seconds of the first half. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. He'll need to unleash his thunderfoot on this 56-yard attempt from the right hash. Wants to throw on first down. He's not afraid to go deep. It's incomplete, and they tried to finish this quarter with a bang and couldn't quite connect. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Guys, looks like we've got a terrific atmosphere there today in Lubbock.
The Knights will line up to kick off and start the second half. And it'll be a touchback. The ball. UCF has it once again. What do you think about that? They'll give it to the back. Not much movement there. It's a gain of 1. Gets him out to the 5. The Knights come to the line in the hurry-up.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
Caught behind the line. It's Thomas. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
I mean, getting suffocated right away. How about the DB? Just seeing that initially, pulling the trigger, getting to him, get him on the ground, get the tackle for a loss.
And here's the third interception of the night. And that... Snags a quick pass on the left. What a cut. Now he's loose. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the big play. And look at them. They're right back on the football, ready to...
There he goes. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half. They've got him wobbling after that big play now to pay it off on 1st and 10 from inside the 15. From the red zone, it's Montgomery. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line? Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Power football with the run. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Guns up, and so is the noise. The crowd electric trying to help Tech on this third down. Quarterback making adjustments. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete.
This is a top 25 defense, guys. One of the best units in the entire country. They're so good situationally, and they understand the importance of getting leads early, making the offense predictable, having to throw in these types of situations so they can adjust accordingly. And that's what they're doing right now. Their coverage is being dictated.
They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. Jackson will throw. He wants to go deep. And the DB making a huge play, knocking it away downfield. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. They'll send the back in motion. Misfired on 1st down, back to the air on 2nd.
Oh, my God.
Man, oh, man, he is in the dark tonight. His 4th interception. The UCF offense back on the field, ready to go to work. He threw a pick the last time they had it. Now they have to take care of the football. He uncorks one deep. And that'll be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter on 1st down, but 2nd down's coming up. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Throws to the wideout. Finds a man on the left. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38.
I think if you're the head coach at this point, you're telling your offense, it doesn't matter what's happened up to this point of the game. Obviously, things haven't gone our way, but we have a chance to execute in a 2-minute situation and give ourselves a chance to win. Let's go do it one play at a time.
The Knights getting set on 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Unleashes one deep. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. So now it's 2nd and long. Quarterback may change this route. On 2nd down, he'll try to make the connection this time. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at 3rd down. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the 2nd down misfire. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. Down in the 4th quarter. It's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. Looking for an open area to his left.
Yeah.
Offense in a bunch formation. Jackson gonna throw it. He's taking a deep shot. And here's the 5th interception by this quarterback. Finally.
We're going to just, we're not going to worry about that. It's just... Still lost. Oh yeah, no, we're not losing this one.
what the hell is doing over there? And it was a bunch of nothing because I barely saw the movement on that ring thing.
What does he say to her? He's a girl. Like, now I'm just racist. Next up is Kano.
When they give me a warning, my phone is gonna fly. What do you need?
Jalapeno poppies?
Oh.
Because I didn't know your phone was on that. It's gonna be a struggle. Okay. Question is, do we stay in the Big 12? Well, guess what? Louis Luggins. Yeah, that'll work. We going on the season. You want Texas Tech. We're going undefeated. We lose for one. One of us. Lord and Mary. Orlando.
What began 3.5 months ago has all built to this. The championship game in the Big 12 Conference. One that has a long history of classic finishes. We could be in for another one here today. Welcome, folks, to AT&T Stadium, the home of the Cowboys, right here in Arlington, Texas. As we'll see a playoff team from last year, the Texas Tech Red Raiders, taking on the 6th-ranked team in the land, the UCF Knights. For EA Sports, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get this thing going. Kickoff team out there getting ready, and this is it, the battle for the conference championship trophy. They'll take the return and try to get some better field position. Coverage team flying down there. Good job. They limit the return. Not much there. So the UCF Knights offense making their way on the field to open this game. And it comes down to this. After a brutal regular season schedule, all these teams have poured into it, and now one final showdown, Kirk. And one of these teams walks off this field tonight as conference champions.
If you talk to these coaches, and especially the players, Chris, you get the sense that this game means a lot. Opportunity to become conference champs, and also you win this game, who knows how it can impact you at that next step into the postseason. So let's see who the better team is and who's going to become the conference champ.
Now, instead of a nice gain, they're going backwards with that penalty call. Dropping back, it's Brown. Throws it to the right. Makes the catch downfield. An effective play, good for a first down at the 35.
How about that? That's the way to start a game. Some early fireworks on the first play from scrimmage.
So quickly up to the 35-yard line for first down. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Screen to the receiver in the flat. Tackle is made. It's a short gain, well short of the marker. Pass complete. It's second down now. He's looking to throw. A deep shot to the left side. The downfield shot is incomplete. Brings up third down.
Well, this defense has got to be aware that this quarterback and this offensive coordinator, they're not afraid to take shots. Here we see it early in this game, throwing the ball downfield. The defense has got to be aware. Keep those safeties back. Keep your eyes up.
He's in the clear. Tackle made after a big play all the way to the 27.
Chris, we've talked about this guy all week. We sat down with him yesterday in the production meeting. He had that look in his eye that he thought he might have a big day. And, man, is he off to a good start. Play after play, matchup after matchup. This guy puts the ball right on the money to give them big yards through the air.
Makes the grab. It's Jenkins. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Big moment on the opening drive. They face third down. Here comes a handoff. They make the stop, but that moves the football to the 16. It'll be first down.
Well, this is exactly what you want to see as an offense to open up a football game. Everything seems to be working, whether they're running the football, as we saw right there, able to protect, throw the football with timing and rhythm. Everything on full display for this offense to let this defense know they could be in for a long day.
It's a wide receiver screen. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball inside the 10-yard line. Defense getting pushed back. Here we go, third down, close to the goal line. They can still get a first down without scoring. That's a good effort on the run, but the defense stops him just short of the marker. Fourth down now. So on their first possession of the game, the offense stays on the field, and they'll go for it. And he's throwing for it on fourth down. Screen to the wide receiver. Tackle made at the 1-yard line, but it'll be first and
Chris, how about this? You're inside the red zone. You get the 4th down. You go for it. You show that aggressive approach. Your players love that you show confidence in them. And you're rewarded with a 1st down.
They'll try to run it in on 1st and goal. And he fights in for the score. Touchdown. All right, so it's 1st and 10 back inside the 5-yard line. We're going to see how much this play caller trusts his quarterback. How aggressive will he be from this spot? The pocket breaking down. That's a safety for the... Play action here on 1st down. Quick throw over the middle. And the pass is intercepted as he throws. Dropping back, it's Brown. The pass rush closing in. Gets loose, able to scramble for a solid gain.
Boy, the defense trying to get after this quarterback. I love the concept. I love the idea. Here, they don't give up the big play. They prevent him from getting out and picking up huge yards.
They get him down at the 41, but that's good enough for a 1st down.
Boy, just a great play by the running back here. Just finding his lanes and exploding through the gap when it opened up.
Bringing pressure. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on 1st down.
Anytime a quarterback's able to recognize a free rusher like that, that's what the check down is for. He has to recognize the protection issues quickly and pivot.
Challenging play for the offense. They face 3rd and long here from their own 43. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Chance for the offense to take the lead before the break. Challenging play for the offense. They face 3rd and long here from their own 43. Running out of time in the pocket. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the ball. That's a big 3rd down defensive play. The Knights will send their punt team onto the field. The coverage team makes the stop. So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. Handoff to the back. He's got the force and still going. You stop him at the 23. This offense is getting close to the red zone. It's an important 1st down on that running play. And he'll set up to throw. Looking for his big tight end. Deflected by the defense and incomplete.
This quarterback's got to be so frustrated. He's got an open receiver. He makes a good throw with a good route from his intended target. But this defensive back makes a heck of a play on the ball and knocks it away.
Forced out of bounds, but a nice gain there. And the offense will have a 1st and goal. To the air. It's Brown.
Oh, my God.
The pass is intercepted. Brought down.
Right to him.
First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Finds a receiver wide open. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
What a gain here. Big play for this offense. The quarterback and receiver just seem to be in sync. Tough on that corner to try to make a play on that ball.
Big guys up front lined up. It's 1st down. Looking for a receiver. He escapes the pocket. Choosing to just throw the ball away that time. 2nd down play now coming up. Here comes 2nd and 10 from the 44 after that incompletion. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Looking downfield near the end zone. Oh, and he cannot quite hold on down there in the end zone. Would have been a great pick. Instead, a 3rd down play coming up. Great start with the drive, but now back-to-back incompletions makes it 3rd and 10. And it's incomplete again. 4th down coming up.
Boy, this is all about the defense here. Nice stop here on third down, but really it's about trying to get this offense behind the sticks. Once you get them behind the sticks, you can mix up your coverages, really affect the quarterback's eyes and trying to do. Now we've got another big fourth down coming up.
So the drive begins here, backed up at their own 9. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. They finally get him down, but it's a chunk play through the air. The Red Raiders hustle to the line to crank up the tempo. First down, looking to throw the football. Looks to the left, and it's complete. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
Yeah, we lost this.
Closing in on a conference championship, this offense trying to grind down the clock and secure the W. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. And the run moves the ball up to the 33. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Less than 2 minutes from a conference championship. Can they keep the football and secure the win? Back to pass. It's Cook. Lets it fly out of the wideout.
Got it.
Cannot connect. Incomplete, and now fourth down. And the Red Raiders will have to kick it away. And the coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. And here comes the UCF offense back out on the field. And it comes down to this. They need a touchdown. They've got some time to work with. How aggressive will they be? Goes to his right side there for the completion. Oh, and he hits out of bounds after a really nice gain there.
Well, Chris, just like this in the fourth quarter, you're working this 2-minute drill. It's a one-possession game. Every single time you can get first downs and out of bounds. That's exactly what you do to want to move the ball down.
Hey,
Throws his third pick of the day. Offense is going to win this game.
he sat on the frame. So
They had some high hopes, Kirk, coming into this game. They practiced well, prepared well, they were optimistic, but things just did not work out, and that's a tough loss.
Yeah, their opponent just made more plays than they did, plain and simple. But there's a lot to learn from losses like this, and the smart...
Oh, yes. That's what? You know, damn it. Oh, did it? Yes, it did. It's still there.
He's tucked away.
Okay. Yes. Shit. It's 9. You wanna go with somebody with me to the store for a close quick? We got like 40 minutes, 50 minutes. Some Julie and Alvin.
Also, that would be okay for
Oh, shit. Hey, but aren't you glad you don't work in the sun? So aren't you glad you don't work in the sun? Somebody told her, you eat that tuna, baby?
but you eat it.
Yeah, she was you like this tuna? Why you be running from daddy? Huh? Why you running? I love you. Oh, shit. Oh, baby, I need you to change the TV channel before, because it's not, I can't wait to take a bath tomorrow. Oh, yeah. Mm. Is my lighter over? Okay. Oh, my back itches. I think I got back issues from cancer. You scratch it one more time. Use all your work. Rash or something.
Probably got purple. Oh, Lucy.
See what it is? Your mama ain't make kisses, so we get scared. Listen, you need to go lay down. It's your bag. No. I ain't coming to lay down, girl. Stop it. Stop. Really, you don't even love that thing, girl. The tortilla?
Got it?
Yeah. There's some guy close to me. Yeah.
Did you get your phone behind this late?
No, I don't need it. Nobody calling me. Nothing already in bed.